It's a Naka. Man, I really want to have a UBI. I don't like that work cuts into so many streams and YouTube videos and just me existing. Ah, ain't that the truth? Oh, my face is covered up. Hello. My fuzz is coming back. I'm happy. Yeah, when we finally get past the day of, corporate everything and where everyone is chasing after money instead of the day and age of Star Trek where it's about the enrichment and betterment of humankind and exploration. One day, but not in my lifetime. There's the both pretty and pretty kitty. Like some work or volunteering is fine, since people inherently want to do stuff, but ugh. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, we want to try to avoid boredom. That's a natural instinct and tendency. We've just become so ingrained that everything we do, work, or strive for is supposed to be in compensation for some type of monetary return. Capitalism! Yay, America! But that's one reason why we're here tonight. Entertainment at the Echo Chamber! Yay! Kill boredom! Welcome to the internet! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like since you now do all my blay for me, that I have to like compulsory respond with a Snorlax Stomper. Master Shake 5150. I love that name. I love that name so much. It just reminds me so much of those I don't even remember what they were called. Those little, was it Shake Master? Is that what it was? The thing that you just sit there and shake back and forth? Shake weights. Was that it? That sounds right. It flows off the tongue well. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Assemble! Gotta go. Alright, Small. Don't work too hard, but make sure you work hard enough to get a paycheck. It says the Twitch stream isn't playable. Oh. Oh. Which one? Unless your job is to sit on your ass, in which case burn your ass on that seat. Yeah, like me. That's what I do all day during the day. And then I come to the echo chamber and do it all night. This chair I'm glued to. Thank God I got me a more comfortable chair. This song is raising a bunch of questions for me. Naka, the inherently nicknamed flat ass? Oh, no, sir. I may sit on his ass all day, but it is anything but flat. For a skinny beanpole like me, the fat's gotta go somewhere. I love how the song's just simply called Ladies Man, and it's just repeating the same thing over and over again. The women love you. Eyes knockout. What? I'm gonna do a idle cam here as I answer this question that I just received in Tells. Bouncy. I am granted I use the same program every night to make sure I'm not like messing up any copyright or DMCA issues, but I really like the selection that Soundtracks has. Across Macross is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. If we push hard enough, we might be able to get to 300 before the end of the month. Ah, one, I didn't think about it, and two, I probably wouldn't have had enough time to really throw something together. But for those of you who are currently here, we are going to be doing a giveaway for a 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV. This raffle is actually not going to take place until November the 30th, which is also a Tuesday at the end of the month here. But for anybody who is actively in chat and watching the stream that day, we are going to be doing a raffle where you'll type a command in. It'll probably be something like !raffle or something of that sorts, to get your name entered. And then before the end of the stream, we'll be drawing from the names to see who gets that gift card. So I'm really looking forward to that. I was kind and humble enough not to use it myself and decided to give it away. No, that's not the case, but that thought did cross my mind. I figured that was you, Drac, because I remember you mentioned it before, even though I'm horrible with names and keeping like dots connected, but what's the tea? I still have not gone grocery shopping yet, so I do not have any tea left over unless it's just your stereotypical southern sweet tea. That's really the only tea we got left in the house. So I do not have, tea time with Naka as we would have per usual, but I do have my trusty Thor cup that is full of like 62 ounces worth of water here. As I choke on it. Basic bitch tea? No, honey. This is southern bitch tea. There's a difference. Which honestly, I don't really need to be drinking that tea because it's got a lot more sugar than what I put into my like single serve herbal tea. That's even worse than not having any hot sauce in the house. Okay, so with the hot sauce, oh, I already threw the bottle away. But I had like a 16th of the bottle left over, and I poured the whole thing onto my rice that I had with my chicken and rice. And like only the top layer of the rice completely soaked it up. Like if you could separate like a stack of rice maybe about that tall into like 5 or 6 different sections, it only covered that 1/6 top of the rice. Because it was very dry rice, so it just soaked it up like a sponge. So I had to go rummaging around in the fridge until I found the only condiment left in the house that I'm willing to put on rice, which is A1 sauce. Yes, it's steak sauce. Yes, it's delicious. I poured it on my rice. I literally have every hot sauce known to man. At one point in time, I kind of sort of did as well. Like those variety packs, especially during the holiday season, that you always see in the grocery store where it has like anywhere between 5 to 10 different flavors and brands of hot sauce in it. Oh my dear God, my entire spice cabinet, not spice rack, spice cabinet. It had a whole entire cupboard devoted to just spices and hot sauce. But yeah, it was just filled with bottles of hot sauce as far as the eye could see, kind of like Green Acres. Oh, you make your own? Holy crap, that's awesome. Is the Melinda's ghost pepper. All right, so when it comes to the actual peppers themselves, I'm clueless. Like, I know there's the Carolina Reaper cuz hey, I live in the Carolinas. But beyond that, I'm just like does it burn? I don't even know like the intensity levels between like 1, 2, 3 alarm chili or whatever. Like that is completely over my head. It means nothing to me. But I think that's really cool that you make your own. I would imagine so. I remember the first time that somebody gave me habanero pepper without me knowing what it was. Um and I don't even remember what the reason why they gave it to me and why I ate it in the first place. But I just remember as soon as I took a bite out of the thing, and I'm talking about like a chunky, I ate like 3/4 of it in one bite. Um, I hit the floor, like literally lost all of my coordination and my constitution, and just bam, hit the floor and almost blacked out. Probably more so because I was unprepared than it was actually spicy, but it hit me like a goddamn brick wall. Yeah, see, I don't even know what that means. Like, I would need a point of reference. Like, if we were to say an jalapeno, for example, like, where would that rate on this scale here? It means you better have a will written up. Yeah, that's actually what I hear from a lot of people. It's about the thrill of it all, really. It's all like the same reason people get on thrill rides. Oh, I didn't update my party finder. Shame on me. There we go. We Gucci. All these pretty ladies showing up here. I really actually like this dude in this, what was that, Dragoon Blue? Yeah, Dragoon Blue. Those new colors that they introduce with all the events going on with the firmament that are just really bold and striking, like with the blues and the reds. Love those colors. And Jalapeno's only 2,000 on that scale versus 10 million. Oh my god! So basically, I would have to eat 5,000 jalapenos just to equal one of those ghost peppers. Oh my god. My butthole literally puckered at the thought of that. Oh, 5K, not 2K. Okay, well, you know, bump up the numbers a little bit here. So that would be 2,000 instead. 2,000 jalapenos. And I like jalapenos, like especially on my pizza, for example. Like if you get like a Supreme or whatnot. But after eating 2,000 of them, I think I may have an internal problem happening at that time. Eating whole ghosts and scorpion peppers? Oh gosh. I can feel an ulcer producing in the lining of my cheek just at the thought of it. Jesus Christ. Glace, hi! I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you, honey. If I ate a ghost, look, I think my blood sugar would probably skyrocket through the roof if I ate something to that intensity. But yes, everybody, that is our good friend Glace. Wonderful, wonderful in-game photography. Also has a Discord of her own where she hosts a bunch of other venues that advertise there, and really, really is an amazing designer as well. You have to check out her house. Cast iron stomach. I used at one time back in the day and many moons ago, I had a cast iron stomach. Like I could eat anything and everything and it would not phase me. There was not any type of food I disliked. Everything, the only qualification had to be was, is it edible? And it would go in my mouth at that point in time. You know, giggity. But nowadays, like, I don't know. Age happened. That's what occurred. And my stomach cannot handle stuff like it used to. Like, nowadays, I eat a slice of cheese, one of those little craft singles, and all of a sudden, 2 to 3 hours later, I'm having an episode in the restroom. Doing a calendar for your photos here soon. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Now, is this gonna be like like a calendar photo shoot? You know, kind of like how fire departments and stuff do like all the time? Or is this just gonna be more so like an actual calendar of your scheduled commissions? Oh, a mixture of both. Okay. Oh dear lord, did I miss something in staff chat? Oh, what's happening? Either I miss some type of context or there was a mistell that just happened. So you can either get the pre-made $20 one or a custom one for 30. Oh, that is cool. That's actually a good marketing business idea, really. Trinity Cat is now following. Thank you so much, Trinity. We're getting ever so much closer to reaching 300 before the end of the month. Which I'm not gonna lie, the little counter beneath my face here is actually wrong. It's 285, not 287, but I really don't feel like logging into Streamlabs to fix that right now. So I'm gonna be lazy. New here, nice place. Thank you. We actually have an in-game designer whose name is Silver Miss that kind of redoes and recolors the entire housing estate for every season and every holiday. So now that we are getting closer to Christmas time, after Thanksgiving and whatnot has passed, we're going to be seeing probably a bunch of Christmas trees and Christmas presents and snow laying all over the place. So she's definitely going to be dressing everything up, getting ready for Christmas once we get past this current holiday season here. Ignore that wrong name. It looks like, yeah, it didn't take that too well. Which, granted, Silver Miss doesn't actually stream on Twitch, but she does have a wonderful profile picture for her Twitch account. Not gonna lie. She got a really good screenshot of her character. But I also want to do a shout out, and Drake, I'm actually going to grab this one because Phoenix changed her Twitch handle here. But I do want to do a shout out for DJ Indigo Angel, who is otherwise known as Phoenix LaForest in Final Fantasy XIV. She is our official DJ every Monday and Saturday night here. And since we did kind of miss yesterday because I was in an internet outage, we kind of bumped it up to today. But every Monday and Saturday, she's our official DJ here at the Echoes Chamber. She has an amazing taste in music and mixes everything live on set. So definitely be sure to check out her channel, listen to her music, give her a follow. She's got so much talent, and the only thing that's kind of holding her back right now is just underexposure. So definitely check her out, share her info. Let's get her up there in the ranks. Drake, I just saw the blah, 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 blah you sent to me. It makes it that much more funnier when it's blown up like 3 times bigger. I'm getting a good number of people in here now. Hey. Oh, what was that? That was the Black Ranger pose, I think it was. That was a fun event when they had that going on. Back when they had that event going on and they had all the, was it the legacy gear or something else? I can't remember. There was a gear set that you could get during that event too. And it was like really shiny. So me and a bunch of other Echo Knots, which is what I call all my guildies, Echo Knots, we got like a whole set of this armor, and then we went out to the church, the Sanctum of the 12, where you hold the eternal ceremony or eternal bonding ceremonies, and we just did screenshots like we're a bunch of Power Rangers or something doing all the yellow, red, and black ranger poses all over the place. I wish I still had the pictures of when we did that, but I was on a separate computer at the time, so I no longer have them. I drink. I really need to go to the grocery store and get some more tea. And condiments. Literally, unless I was going to put ketchup on my rice, the only other thing I had was A1 sauce. And Glace is going to be a cool cat and lurk in the shadows. May she learn all the secrets. She's a shadow assassin. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, hang on. Somebody's trying to shade with me. Auras get hit on a lot. I could see that. Especially with Aura female. Well, no. It does go both ways. Because Aura females are very petite, very small. And honestly, depending on how you design and dress them up, can either look extremely innocent, like Hinata from Naruto, or can be 100% badass and will probably kill you just with a side glare from their eyeballs, like Fang from Final Fantasy 13. And then on the other side of that, especially with a lot of the other girl gamers, I was about to say women who game, there's not like a term I can use for that, unlike, homosexual males like myself. We just call ourselves gamers. Anyways, all the women I play with, they always look at orals like, hi, daddy. I'm just like, that just goes to show where my preference does not lay. Because as most of us know here, I'm kind of all about the male Rogadins and Hrothgars. That is my cup of tea right there. Since I don't have any physical tea to be drinking. My typing is shit tonight. Well, at the very least, I'm able to somewhat interpret what it is that you're trying to say. I feel like it's one of those situations where I have spent so much of my life and my career in front of a keyboard that I literally can mentally picture what button you meant to push just simply because it's beside the letter on the keyboard of what you actually hit. Where I really get frustrated though is when my phone is trying to autocorrect everything into something I did not mean. But mostly Ross because they're so cuddly and adorable, but at the same time they reorganize the body's internal decorations. Wait a second. Wait a second. I would think Rose would have that capability a lot more than Hrothgar's would, to be quite honest. I mean, they're the really big and bulky ones. Don't get me wrong, Hrothgars are big and bulky too, but Roegadens, they're giants. This is so different than WoW. Like, I mean, I hate to say it, especially considering that Yoshida is a fan, if not a former fan, of WoW himself. And a lot of the inspiration of how Final Fantasy was put together, Final Fantasy XIV was put together, came from WoW because they had a successful interface and way that they handled their HUD, I guess is the word I'm looking for here. But I don't know, just something about Yoshi and his team and Square Enix took it and blew WoW out of the water. And I think that also kind of coincides with the fact that Blizzard has been digging their own grave for a really long time now and are finally so far in that they can't even see the light to get back out anymore. Played WoW for 16 years and was a guild leader of a top North American guild. I played WoW for so little of time. The first time I ever picked it up, I don't even remember what expansion it was on at the time. I just remember making a female Draenei who was a holy priest to start with. And I was really good at it too. Like I had friggin' mastered that thing. Cause one of my cousin-in-laws, yeah, it would have been my cousin-in-law at the time. He was definitely a top raider on our server, and like the few times that he actually took me to come along as a spare healer, I kind of blew his mind at how easily I was able to keep up. Um, but I didn't stay on it for too long. Perfect World caught my attention, and I started playing that instead. And then I started playing again during Cataclysm, and I don't know, just it wasn't that the game itself was bad, but I was already a little turned off to it because of its very cartoony aesthetic that it has. It doesn't do that for me. I like something more fantasy and has more of a realistic appeal to it. Very much how Final Fantasy does, rather than that very cartoonish look that WoW has. And then you discover the real end game. Glamour is the end of the game, period. There is no other thing to do. Unless you're going to do ultimate, which is still, bottom line, for the weapons, for the glamour. Oh, Tranny, honey. I have been out of I have been out of glamour plate since day one. Oh dear God. One, there is not enough slots in my armory or inventory. Two, there is not enough slots in my armor or armor and my glamour dresser. And three, there is not enough glamour plates to settle my need for wearing a different outfit for every other hour of the game. Welcome to the world of 15 plates, for real. Like, I know this struggle 100%. I really did not think sticking my ring in the arrow key was going to be this effective at moving the camera. I am a little happy with this. Bags are always full. I was about to say, if you take a look at the bottom right hand corner of my screen there and look at my bags, that open space I do have is only because I had to make space in my bag so I could trade all of the bar stock, like all of our drinks, food, and stuff that we sell at the bar, to our bartender. If I didn't have the open slots to do that, I wouldn't have been able to give them what they needed to serve people tonight. Oh, and did I mention Chocobo saddlebags as well? Yeah, that's totally full. And my 6 retainers that I have all have 165 items or more in them. Do I have a hoarding problem? No, not at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's Drake nailed that. 2 free retainers that you already get just for being subscribed to the game, and then 4 additional retainers that I pay an extra monthly fee for on my subscription so that I can have the extra storage space. Which, truth be told, is a really good idea for money making in the game if you're willing to pay extra for them. Just saying. It Once you start Trinity, it's hook, line, and sinker. I only started off with getting 1 additional retainer, filled that thing up so fast. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go ahead and buy a second one. Bought a second retainer, started storing all of my materia that I got from everything. This is the fear. I am buying emotes and such now. It's a thing. When you get hooked on it, you can't stop. It is worse than Pringles. I'm telling you. Now, at the very least, I can stand proudly, which I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, spend your money how you want to, but I do stand proudly on my heel that I do not buy a Fantasia potion in bulk or, one every other half week. I have used a total of 2 Fantasia potions in my entire career with Final Fantasy. And I've been playing the game since beta, so we're talking about even before the game hit the market. Um, I did make a female Makote during beta, played around during the beta stages. When the game first came out, I made a male Makote, black hair, white tips, fluffy tail, the whole 9 yards, with little goatee going on. And it wasn't until I got about halfway through A Realm Reborn, where you get that additional free Fantasia, where I was like, you know what? I should use this, if not for anything else, just to get it out of my inventory bags. And what did I do with it? I made my skin tone 2 shades darker. And that was it. I didn't change my face, my eyes, my mouth, my voice, my hair, not even my hairstyle or the hair color. I changed my skin tone. Naka went out and got a spray tan, y'all, and just made it permanent. I still have my or no, actually I take that back. Because I did use the Fantasia. I got the second one in order to make my skin tone 2 shades darker and just held on to the free one. Never used it, never touched it. It wasn't until only a few months after Hrothgar came out that somebody just finally convinced me. It's like, you should really change to Hrothgar. You'll still be a feline, you'll still be a cat boy, but you're just a cat boy that grew up into a man, so it's okay. That's how they convinced me to change to Hrothgar. And now that I've changed to Hrothgar, I'm stuck. I love it. I don't want to go back. Mako, you're still the height of a cat boy. am still a very large organism in comparison to other species, okay? Do not pick on me because I was the runt of my litter. Catboy turned Catman. Exactly. You got it. You got it. I went to the gym like 5 days out of the week and decided to, take some additional testosterone to make all the hair grow everywhere. Oh, I'm trying to type and I'm not even on the right window here. That's a lovely backside of the bar there that we just got to look at. I'm gonna poke you, itty bitty cat man. No, I did nothing wrong. Love the cat. I have always kind of had an affinity for cats. How to go about this? Even though I'm allergic to cats in real life, I have always considered myself to be more of a cat person than I am a dog person. Although I love dogs just as much. I don't know, just like certain antics and the way I live my life. I suppose I compare myself more to a cat than I do anything else. Or preferably, I usually say tiger. Like, can I get 3 naps out of the day instead of 3 meals? Sign me up, please. I'm good. Side effects. Wow, I cannot type myself either today. I'm Alf. No! That took me a second to realize what you were talking about there when you said Alf. I'm like, Alphino? I'm on the same page now. I got you. I got you. Nom nom nom, poor kitty cat. Like, I am old enough to remember Alf. It's not often somebody makes that reference. Honey. 3 mil when it comes to a house. It's not that much. At the end of the year, I'm about to spend anywhere between 80 to 100 million to have somebody remodel our FC house. So guess who's still 10 million Gil richer? Jesus, Spar. Which corner did you shake a leg on? Buyout happens, is there a limit to how many times I can order at the bar, Kappa? Honestly, no. One of the primary purposes of having the bar buyout and the way that is set up is because we have way too much stuff, and I'm trying to get rid of it. Because at some point, we're going to be reducing the size of the menu and everything that we offer. So whenever somebody does a buyout, I'm just basically like, here, please order everything. I'll give it to you. And I've only been playing for 6 months. Ooh, yeah, 6 months in, 3 million would be a lot. I do use the esthetician way too much. Oh, but what's his name? Jadalin? I love him with his pose with his scissors. Doing like a Vogue every time he brings out a pair of clippers. Did you sell that Morble minion after all? I sold that copycat bulb finally. Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning that. Check out my apartment. Now, when you say apartment, are you talking about the FC room that you got, or did you actually get like an apartment? Apartment. I totally was not doing my announcements here. I was so busy talking. Is there a theme you're going for? Oh, for the apartment. Gotcha, gotcha. I was about to say tonight? not really. Tuesday nights are usually specials. I am going to be really excited for the redesign that we are going to be coming up with towards the end of the year. I am actually going to be hiring a group of house designers. Um, Either a group or a person. I'm actually talking to a few different ones, see which one I like better and where the pricing would be best. But we are going to be hiring a professional in-game designer to completely redo the club at the turn of the year. We're gonna have a bigger casino area, a more defined actual DJ booth, so that way our good DJ Indigo Angel can actually have a better setup for her to kind of position her character when she does her sets at night. We're also going to have a split level VIP section for the first time in the Echoes Chamber, which I'm super excited about. So we'll have that going on for us there as well. Of course, we're still going to have the stage. We're still going to have the open dance floor, the bar, and the open seating. You know, none of that I want to get rid of. But I do want to have it to where our casino is able to handle more. I've noticed during certain nights it becomes really popular. A lot of people want to get in on the action. So we're going to try to open up our casino a little bit bigger, and I'm going to be looking for additional people to work in the casino as well. So with that being said, we may have different games, new games, more chances at winning gil and or prizes. We're growing. We're expanding. I was going to order some food stuffs, but I may hold on off that for now. I'm still actually nibbling on my dinner that my roommate brought to me what feels like an hour ago. My poor chicken has gotten cold. See, now Drake, that one we might kind of be like, about that. That's like showing up at McDonald's at 11:59 at night and trying to order 200 double cheeseburgers or 100 double quarter pounders. The restaurant going to look at you and be like, either you're going to sit your ass there for the next hour, or we're just going to say no. Girl, when you say it like that, I'm picturing SpongeBob and all those memes where he's just like, "Eh, nyeh, 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 nyeh." If I were to get them tarts, they're going to Roth Cakes. You know what? Not only do we serve the public, but we also do wholesale to other venues. Actually, that could be a thought. Doing distribution and wholesale to other venues in Eorzea. I wonder if that would actually be a thing, if people would be interested in that. Get all of our crafters together in the free company and just start placing commission orders. Or taking commission orders, rather. Especially considering that I just recently got my crafting gear completely pentamelded so that I could craft some stuff. Just seeded Naka's brain with an idea. Look, the downside is I can't write down that idea at the moment because my whole plate of chicken is sitting on top of my notebook. And so basically like an Amazon Echo. Yeah, there you go. Cooper Scooper Gigalos has made it to the scene. Let go of my chicken. No, not. Yeah, there you go. You typed it before I could say it. It's not Costco, it's Cost Echo. Oh my god, I seriously now want to like make an alt character and buy a small house and literally call it the Cost Echo and just have it full of crafting stations and food pantries everywhere. Mom said this is my brain cell for the day. No more, not allowed. Wow, that chicken's actually really good. Like, really good. Yep, I need to go back to Twitch and put the social eating tag on this stream because I'm about to plop this chicken right in front of here and just. What are those videos called when you just watch people eat? Muck something or another. Can't remember. Brain is muddled by a delicious chicken. Okay. Funny that you say Golden Corral. I can't reach my wallet. It's way over there. But inside my wallet, I have like 26 different coupons for a free meal at Golden Corral. I don't visit there often. I'm not a regular customer there. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, when I want to throw down with some food, whether it be, the most amazing or subpar food on the face of the earth, whatever, just depends who they got working on the kitchen that day. I will tear up a Golden Corral. Like, you'll come to this table and okay, so we all know my choice in men. I like them bigger, bulkier, and the rounder the better. That's just what I like, both in friends and with my partner. So usually when I go out to eat with a friend or whatnot, they're usually typically 3 to 4 times bigger than my size. And we'll be sitting down at the table. They'll have one plate and water in front of them, and I'll be sitting over here on my side of the table with 3 separate plates filled to the brim like Mount Everest with my soda and the extra one that I needed right beside each other. And it never fails. Every time the waiter or the waitress comes up to us, they kind of do this double take, look at the table and look at us. It's like, what is going on? It's like, honey, you don't know. I have a hollow leg. It needs to be filled. Oh, Chinese buffets are so good too. They're so cheap to get into, and it's basically you can just eat until you burst. Discord, now is not the time for you to stop working. Please fix yourself. I'm tall and skinny, and my wise. My wife is short. Okay, got it. And I'll eat until she's disgusted with me. Yep. That's how it's always been with me and my SOs. As again, I'm usually always with bigger men. And then when they take me out to eat and see that I can put away like 4 to 5 times as much food as they do, they're just, looking at me in disbelief or disgust, whatever comes first. What did I just walk into? Okay, so we're talking about my like hunger to body weight ratio where unfortunately because of my medical conditions and a unusually high metabolism that I can put away an ungodly amount of food and still look like a freaking twig off a tree. And especially when I go out to eat, because me being always attracted to bigger men, whenever we usually go out, it's always a stereotypical thing from the waiter or waitress where they walk up to the table. I have 3 plates of food in front of me. My friend or partner only has like 1 plate, if not a salad, in front of them, and they kind of have to do this like back and forth processing. Like, okay, oh, so like my husband, yeah, there you go. Like I both sit here, exactly right here, for both work, play, and hobbies. And if I could just have a continuous supply of food that just keeps coming, I would eat all day, not stop at all. It's like my cutoff switch for hunger just does not exist. Ooh, my nose is running. This seems reversed. What the hell? Yeah, it happens every single time. I go out to like your stereotypical sit down restaurant, never fails. I order half the menu, the other person orders, a salad or soup, and it's like the waitress or waiter's just stunned for half a second as they try to put two and two together. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to do my. Oh, where I'm paying attention. You see me at any buffet, and more than likely you'll see, if I don't restrain myself, just plateful after plateful after plateful of rice. Ah, oh, God. That was, well, I don't know. Not so much rice. I was more a meat fanatic. Um, which, I apologize to all vegetarians, but I have a very specific reason for proudly claiming to be a carnivore. And that's because it usually doesn't have carbs in it. As a type 1 diabetic, I can eat meat for days and never have to worry about taking insulin unless it has like breading or very sweet like marinade or something that's sugary that's been soaked into it, like honey baked ham, for example. But otherwise, I could just keep eating it and eating it and eating it and never worry about my blood sugar going out of control. Your girl's getting back into raiding, and I'm scared. I want to raid so bad. I want to go into DR Savage so I can say that I finally experienced. I also want to get into Diamond Extreme because I still have yet to even touch that at all with my character. Steak. I do love me some steak. Like, give me some medium rare steak with some A1 sauce, as we were talking about a moment ago, and I'm sold. Did we lose May? Drake, me too. Anywhere between those 2 points is good for me. Although I will say, I do tend to gravitate a little bit more towards medium rare because different restaurants have like, I don't know, different equipment, different temperatures, different timers. You never know what you're gonna get depending on where you order a steak from. So I feel like as long as I stay on the medium rare side, you're not gonna, cook it for too long, and I end up with a well done steak. Because this happened to me before. I have a good Discord to join for rating. It wouldn't happen to be the primal forays that you're talking about, is it? Well done. In my gentlest of opinions, get the fuck out. Oh god, and that was my ex-husband too, like to the T. He didn't want his steak just only well done. He wanted it basically charcoal. I mean, if that wasn't a sign, hello. On command. There we go. Hey, a true lady is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. We're getting ever so much closer to 300 followers, hopefully before the end of this month. Your name reminds me of DDR for some reason. Kind Lady. That's what it reminds me of. There's a song called Kind Lady that was on the 6 mix of Dance Dance Revolution, and I used to love that song. That's what you just reminded me of. Woo, extra well done. Concern. The Primal Raid community. I sent you the invite. Oh, thank you. I don't believe I'm a member of that one. Nope, sure enough, I'm not. So I will pop in there and we'll come back and look at it later when I have a little bit more time. If you're going into Diamond EX Naga, please let me know when if you plan to head to. I definitely will. Um Speaking of, having more time, like that's my biggest issue is just trying to find the time to do it. Like that 1 or 2 hours I usually get between working my day job and then transitioning into doing everything I do for my night job. Like sometimes I just want to play Destiny 2 and shoot some aliens in the face, okay? Like I need to de-stress before I go from one job to the next. So please allow me my FPS de-stressing tools instead of trying to party fine for raiding and extreme fights. And plus, I also feel like I would need more than just a couple of hours. Like, I feel like I need to set aside 4 hours for a proper raid. Night job. Yes. So Drake, night job is kind of just like the cloud umbrella term for everything I do with the Order of the Echo Chamber, my One Wing Healer channel. Actually, while I was taking calls today for my day job, since we had so much downtime between calls, I was actually uploading all of my old Twitch streams onto YouTube so I can go ahead and get those archived. So, like, I was literally working both jobs at the same time today. Which it looks like my job still gave me the time off for Endwalker, even though they moved the dates to early December. So I think I'm gonna have some time away from work this week to actually focus on the stream and getting my YouTube channel finally up and going somewhere, and maybe finally working on the vlog I want to get started as the gay T1D, type 1 diabetic. I really do want to start a video blog on that at some point. I do believe we have lost our deal Mei Gong. She has been AFK for a hot minute. You're in the floor. Yeah, you are in the floor. I see you over there. You have very fondly taken after Geig when it comes to clipping through the stage. Oh wait, you're in the floor too? Hang on, let's get back out iCam. Where? True Lady. Who is your character? Well, maybe the character with Lady. You know, that kind of may make a little bit of sense. Alright, Glace, good luck. I hope everything goes well. Be sure to die plenty of times and learn all the mechanics. Now that we've got Drac, dancing with half of his body in the stage, we ain't got to worry about the Headless Horseman. It's just, the legless aura at this point. It's a legless lizard. It's kind of like every time I go into the club to like redesign it for a special event or a theme or something. Whenever you go into housing mode, you just immediately and automatically clip through everything and anything that your character touches. So you just see me walking through all the furniture as if it doesn't exist, or that I'm out of phase or something. It's Lego. Oh god, Drake, get out. I actually really like this song. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. And I caught it right at the tail end of the song. I give it a thumbs up to kind of help the radio station pick better music here. In Discord, you have my response to your get out. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Confucius. I'm just gonna eat my chicken. I was just more so making reference to like the Oriental beard. Which I'm so glad mine is growing back out. Oh no, I just don't like my face without my beard. It looks very childish. Oh yeah, I definitely had baby face for way too long. If it wasn't for the fact that I cut my hair so short now, when my hair was longer, and it would actually like cover up the majority of my forehead, oh god, that would make me look really young. Naga has a receding hairline? No, of course not. I have no idea what you're talking about. I like that you have hot tubs here. Yeah, we thought the hot tubs beside the stage was actually pretty different and unique a little bit. Now we are going to be keeping the hot tubs when we do the major redesign here at the end of the year. I just don't know where we're going to put them. The floor plan I've actually got to work out with a couple of different designers and pick out the one I like best at that point in time. But we'll see what happens when we do the remodel. I'm sorry, but you just reminded me of the episode King Neptune showed up to the Krusty Krab with a paper bag on his head. Is that when he lost the starfish or something along those lines? Can't remember. The hello. How are you doing? Nope, nope, don't do that. My fork was trying to take a nosedive right into the bowl, like the whole fork. Just finished the stream. Oh, of course you redeemed a hydrate right then. Now I'm gonna try to buy a house. Ooh, what kind of house you looking for? Or are you just trying to snag whatever you can? Ooh, Naka's thirsty. Really? I do have to admit, the like Central Plaza, the community center that's in the middle of the Uldai housing is pretty epic, especially when you have like those swimming pool parties that some people will throw there. Absolutely amazing. Truth be told, there are a few houses in the Goblet that have like the perfect position that just looks over the entire plaza area and is absolutely gorgeous. As a matter of fact, my house, which is in a goblet, is kind of on the outer edge, right beside the apartment building in Ulda. But just on the other side of me, like basically on the other side of the sidewalk, I guess you would say, is a large mansion that just is able to overlook everything in the residential area. I want that plot so bad. It is not even funny. Although I would prefer a large in lavender beds because I do feel like that would be a better place and aesthetic for the art museum that I will be making when I get my large, which I kind of already have in my medium, but I want it to be bigger. That's typically the most popular place that people want to put a house on, because it's a beach house, you know, for all intents and purposes. Re- Restate goals or real estate goals, right? Drake, you're so humble. Bitch, I'm not. Look at that butt. Oh my god. A small will do for you. That's typically how it starts. Because I can promise you, once you get a small and you get a taste of designing and creating your own household with all the different furniture and, wall hangings and interior fixtures that you can do and play around with, it becomes addictive. And then you finally come to realize, like, especially when you're trying to fine tune, just by having like a little candle here and an ashtray there or cups on the counter for your kitchen, like it fills up fast. And then you start to realize that you don't have enough room in your house to put down everything you want to. And as you keep wanting to add more and more stuff, you just keep running out of space. So then it becomes okay, I now need to upgrade from a small to a medium. Fill up the entire medium, you run into the same problem again. Now I need to upgrade to a large. And that's the point that I'm at now. Naga doesn't have a problem. I have no idea what you're talking about. He's not addicted to this game. He only makes, part of his living off of playing Final Fantasy. What? Oh my god. Wow, I actually teared up a little bit on that one. Woo! Ow. I just ran into my microphone. So sorry. Dang, that got you a little risen, huh? I mean, there, I may be joking around, but there's a lot of truth to what I just said. I'll have to strip tease and Limsa to pay for a bigger house. I mean, it's doable. It's totally doable and not really that difficult. You just gotta, know how to play the market board a little bit. Oh, Otta Otta. I actually have that. Hang on. Go to the soundboard here.
あらあら。
There are 2 plots in Ul'dah on Exodus. Smalls tend to change hands and relocate quite a bit. So if you're able to get your hands on a small, depending on the timer, then you can probably get really lucky getting one of those. Or if you want to wait until Endwalker comes around, when they're going to be changing everything over to the lottery system, that may work out better in your favor, because that makes it harder for bots to swindle all the houses. And even though, you just got as much of a chance of losing than you do winning, because again, it's a lottery system, it does at least give you a little bit of an upper hand in terms of bot buyouts. Yeah. And that's the downside of the timer, the random timer that they've got going on with the plots. Because there's like no indication, there's no way of telling if, how, when, or what the timer is doing. And exactly like you said, you could literally spend 10 hours, if not more, at that same plot waiting for that timer to expire, and then some just random Joe Blow walks up, relocates to the house, and boom, bam, it's gone. Like, excuse me? Oh my god, that I am so sorry. Yeah, I would definitely say wait until Endwalker, the lottery system. Now here's the catch when it comes to the lottery system. During the lottery periods, which I think they're like 1 week apiece or something along those lines, I don't remember exactly. But during the lottery periods, you can only bid on one house at a time. So that is something, just like your weeklies, you're going to have to kind of pay attention to that. Watch out what the tickets are doing. Make sure you actually have the money if you do win. Because if you try to go claim the property and you do not have the money on you, then I think you get denied. Ooh, we got a raid, Shandide. Thank you so much for the raid. My heart's all fuzzy and warm. I love it. I love those hearts too. It's a Shandide for Shandy Raid. I feel like it's compulsory to say that with an accent. Like I can't say that in my stereotypical southern gay. I can't. Hide with women and children. Didn't you mean to say hide your women and children? Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your husbands. It's a me, Shandy Day. I said what I said. Okay, okay. I ain't gonna fight you. Somebody bowed and waved to me, and I missed it. I was too busy running my mouth. Oh, I don't see them. Did they leave? I'm sorry. I would hide with the women and children. You know what? I feel that. 100%. I feel that. Yes, welcome to the stream, where we are having happy hours at the Echoes Chamber, meaning that all beverages and drinks are 50% off. We also have our live DJ performance brought to us by DJ Indigo Angel, whose in-game name is Phoenix LaFour. She's the one dancing up here on our little kiosk DJ stand. We're gonna get an upgrade come at the end of the year, so this little pitiful DJ stand that we have now is gonna be much bigger and better later on. But she's definitely doing all of our music every Monday and Saturday night, even though she is here on a Tuesday. So she'll probably pop in every so often on Tuesdays as well. But she is an amazingly talented DJ. She has a wonderful taste in music, mixes all of her music live on stream. So if you've never heard of her or checked her out, please be sure to do so. Give her a follow. She definitely needs the exposure and definitely deserves the attention. And thank you for doing the shout out for Shandy Day as well. They are an amazing, awesome person and streamer as well. So welcome to everybody that tagged along. as Nightbot determined it was the perfect time to share all of my social media and dirty secrets with everybody. Ah, Drake, it's like you read my mind. I was literally grabbing my water cup. Naka really doesn't have a bunch of dirty secrets, and that's because Naka is not ashamed or even has shame anymore. Like, I don't know. There was a certain event and a particular point in my life where it's kind of like how the song goes. My give a damn's busted. Like it went out the window. I just don't care anymore. If you like me for who I am and you appreciate the content I throw out there, I definitely appreciate it and I thank you for it. If you don't, I'm not going to hate you for it, but you know, you got other choices out there. I'm just saying. But with that being said, I really do like to show off and promote other streamers as well. I feel like, especially in the broadcasting industry, if there's too much competition with each other, we're just going to eventually bring each other down, kind of like they do in politics. So I'd rather us actually come together as a community and support each other to kind of help everybody grow. Nightbot does that. Yes, it does. It tends to cluster all my interval commands at once. Oh, see, I wish I could do that too. Like, I look at the timers, and with the way that Nightbot is set up, I'm like, how would I be able to get them to do, like, different blurbs, or just whatever you want to call them, at different intervals without overlapping with each other? Like, that's what I want Nightbot to do, but there really just doesn't seem to be an option for that. I'll share one right now. He uses Pantene to keep his fur all fresh and silky smooth. Actually, no, I do not use Pantene. I'm gonna be like stereotypical masculinity here. I use Old Spice for my body wash. For my hair, I honestly don't remember. I'm partial to Guardian. How do you say it? Gardenia fructis or fructose. I don't know. Whatever the green bottle is with the orange writing. I like the Sleek and Shine shampoo that they got. But I'll use whatever's available. And then if I want to style my hair, I actually have this stuff called Advanced Techniques, which of course you can only purchase if you go to a hair salon. So yeah, me being high maintenance over here, that I use as a mousse in my hair. Play I'm a Bad Little Bunny. I wish I could. Unfortunately, with the music that I play during my stream, it is through a program called Soundtracks by Twitch, which is a program that is to help me to avoid any complications with copyrights and DMCA policies. So I don't get the option to choose what plays. It's kind of like the free version of Pandora. You just give it an example of what type of music you want, and it just throws a radio station at you. So I don't have particular control over that. I like the content and the glasses. Well, I do appreciate that, especially considering that I can rarely read things on the screen without my glasses. People have asked me all the time why I don't do contacts, and the thought of just something touching my eyeball creeps me the hell out. So, no thank you. I will stick with my glasses. Really late here. Gotta go to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Good night to you and good night, chat. Oh, well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I get Suave because I'm a destitute. Actually, I think that's what's in my shower right now is Suave shampoo, if I'm not mistaken. And it's one of those, you know, God help me if anybody with long, luscious hair hears me say this, but it's one of those 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioners. But I got like a buzz cut going on. I don't really need like a 3-step process for my hair right now. Speaking of glasses, there's a redemption to have him take off the glasses for a few minutes. Yes, I think is for what is it, 10,000 channel points you can redeem for me to take off my glasses for like 3 to 5 minutes. And the whole entire time I'm looking at chat like I can read this. I got this. Oh, it's only 5,000. For some reason I thought it was 10K. Isn't there another one in there that's 10K? Ah, mute myself. Okay. So I know there is one in there for 10K. Oh, and before I forget to mention it as well, since we got a few more people here, on November the 30th, which will be on a Tuesday night, which of course the Echo Chamber should be open, I am going to be hosting a giveaway where I will be giving away a 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV. Where we'll be doing a raffle for it. So on that day, I'll have you probably do something like exclamation point raffle, and we'll actually do a drawing to see who will win that 60-day time card for Final Fantasy XIV. So definitely mark it down in your calendar if you haven't. I will be running the club from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. that night per our usual schedule, Eastern time, of course. And we'll be hosting the raffle until the end of that stream. So if you want to get a free 60 days with Final Fantasy XIV, which is like $30 on a regular subscription, American dollars anyways, then definitely be sure to tune in that night because we'll be doing a giveaway, a raffle for it. And let me just say it again, this chicken is really good. So I feel like, and I'll actually show you this if I can find Nightbot real quick. I think there is a setting to where you can adjust, like kind of like a weighted. What's the word I'm looking for here? My brain is not working. Okay, so like with the raffle, it gives me the option to say who has the eligibility. I can say mods, regulars, subscribers, or users in general. Um, I feel like it would be all right to have mods put in because they would have just as much or as little chance to win it as anybody else would. Because I can adjust the luck for each different rank as well. So if I just keep everybody on an equal playing field, I don't see why everybody couldn't participate. I mean, that's the way that I see it and think about it. Because unless you have my credentials to log into Nightbot, even as a mod, there's no way that you can affect the turnout. Drake, shame on you. You forgot your badge. Suggest unmodding me for the day to avoid complications. Nah. Especially on the day of the raffle, I'll go over kind of like all the policy, procedures, rules, and everything that goes along with it. I'll probably at least have all that written out before time comes, so that way everybody is aware of what is going on during the raffle. Where anybody and everybody has just as much chance to win it as anybody else. There's no weighted rolls, no rigged ticket pools, anything at all. It's going to be a fair chance for anybody and everybody in the chat. I somehow defaulted to regular idle cam. Oh no, Phoenix is disconnecting. Let me make sure her actual channel is still up and running. Someday over the rainbow, this will load. It's taking forever. Well, her chat's active. That's a good sign. I don't know if she's got any video playing though. Okay, there it goes. She's logging back in right now. I do believe we have lost Miss May entirely, haven't we? Yeah, she went AFK and I think her character timed out. Bear with me, I'm just updating some back end things and making sure we got time cards corrected here. Okay, we're good. With a new outfit. Ooh, very Thavnarian. Now, is that pure black or is that like a deep purple? Yep, that's jet black. I guess the feathers kind of made it look like it had a purple tint to it, but I do like it. It goes very well with your skin tone. Oh, I am definitely not a stranger to a compliment. If I like something, I'll let you know. Ooh. Telling y'all, I was trying hard to lose my voice earlier today. Don't mind me off screen. I'm just chugging some cough syrup, that's all. Just kidding, it's Chloraseptic. Like legal disclaimer. I do not condone nor encourage the chugging of cough syrup. Please use any and all medicine as prescribed and not for recreational use. Right? It's like, things you do and do not say on public television, basically. Always follow up a joke with a PSA. Always cover the bases for the future. Yes, exactly. As it stands, I am fully aware that I am still very small fish and small fry when it comes to the streaming industry. But I am also very determined and tenacious. So one day we'll get there when I have to be more self-aware about the words that come out of my mouth. I do feel I would probably be somewhere along the lines of kind of a Dolly Parton perspective or personality, if and when it comes to dealing with any type of media. It's like, if you want to know my opinion, I'll give you my opinion, but I'm going to tell you my opinion like it is and not the way you want to hear it. Hello, Dolly. Love me some Dolly. Jolene. Speaking of her song Jolene, though, if you've ever heard the version where she did a collaboration with Pentatonix for that song, oh my god, it was amazing. If it wasn't for the fact that we were just talking about copyright infringement and DMCA like just a handful of minutes ago, I'd be like, let's go ahead and pull up that YouTube video and let's watch some Dolly Parton and PTX real quick. Posture check. I am telling y'all, I have got to get rid of that button. Like, literally, the only thing I do for a posture check is just uncross my feet. That's it. There's no slouching, no, hunched over when it comes to this chair because it's got, like, all this, what's the word I'm looking for? Ergodynamic lower back support and making sure I can't sit over hunched or whatever. Oof, why is Twitch rolling back so much? Ooh, am I rubber banding? That what's happening here? Or is it something like with the chat scroll? Because I've noticed I've had some issues with the chat scrolling, kind of funny. Wait, what? You lost me, Effie. That ponytail. And that lion's tail combination. This Makote's got it figured out. It's down to an art. This is the Makote version of Thancred. No, all day Twitch for me has been rolling back like 30 seconds every so often. Oh god, that is weird. A hand motion you were doing, sir. Looked highly suggest. Wait, I don't even know what I was doing. I talk with my hands. Well, whatever it was. There. I don't even know what I did, but the stage has been set. All we need is a black leather couch and some friends. Okay. For the record, A1 sauce and cherry chloroseptic do not go well together. At all. Oh god, that's nasty. Oh, that was gross. Okay. Anyway, shout out to my friend Effie Chi over here. Effie's actually a real life friend for me. Lives under an hour from where I'm currently living right now. We do tend to hang out here and there. And we've actually played a few games together on stream, if I'm not mistaken. As well as his boyfriend, also. Sign me up, got too excited. Look, your fingers got moving so fast on the keyboard you couldn't even spell words correctly. I know that feeling. I feel you 150%. Ooh. Let me not send chicken flying across my room. Like I almost just did. Nope, but I definitely seen some rice flying. And now I lost my napkin. Oh my god, Naka's a mess. Naka's always a mess. Naka's always pretty. Pretty kitties need their fur brushed. I wish I had enough hair for that again. It's actually really nice when you can get somebody to brush your hair for you. It's just, I don't know, it's like a scalp massage. hidden in a brush, and it's amazing. Any reason for the spare dress in the back of the room? Possibly just part of the aesthetic, maybe? Depending on if I can locate what you're talking about. Oh, part of the blah 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 coat hanger. That's like our makeshift form of like the coat check when you come in. Which of course they'll either be like relocated or just completely gotten rid of when we do the redesign. Here towards the end of the year. We're gonna completely remodel the club altogether and have a lot more form and function when that happens. I thought it was the lost and found. Hey, you never know. It could double as that too, especially when we had a chest full of armor that was sitting over there too. But back before we did the casino corner, or what we otherwise called the dealer's den over in the back corner over there, uh, that section with the couches, where the coats are now, was actually kind of sectioned off with half partitions. And it was just a sitting area, is what it was. Um, and I'm trying to remember where I was going with that. That's a really good question. Wow, my memory completely just crapped out on me. But anywho, there used to be a lot more stuff over there. But we had to open up the slots to put in additional furniture so that we could have the little casino corner going on over there. And then for some just additional decorations, like we just had to tear down that wall and get rid of some stuff. And I think the coats and whatnot just got left out. Oh gosh, okay. People just are they wearing clothes? Okay, they're wearing clothes. Oh my god. I thought they were naked. Like, just walk up in the club and rip everything off. I was really concerned for a hot second. Don Maseet would have loved that. Yeah, depending on who we have working, we'll have anything between triple triad games to death roll with the dice. We've got somebody who's got blackjack set up for us, so you can actually play blackjack in the club with an astrologian. So they actually use the cards you draw as an astrologian to play blackjack with, which I think is pretty awesome and cool. How high is your death roll here? See, located to the left side of Gilgamesh. With a little that's when it's now. So when you say how high is the death roll, are you asking how high or what is the maximum bet for a game of death roll? Wishing the best in any player, triple triad, max bet. So that would be 1 million per roll. So bets can be anywhere between 50K up to 1 million per game. So of course you can play multiple games back to back, so long as you wish to do so, or until the house runs out of money, one or the other, whatever comes first, or you run out of money. That could happen too. And the same goes for the other games as well. Minimum's 50K, maximum's 1 million. We are actually going to be redoing our casino games also by the time that the year turns around, also, either before or after New Year's, where we're going to kind of rework the rules, the games, see if we can offer different prizes, ways to earn gil, if not different games entirely. So me and the staffing are going to be kind of just all coming together to see what we want to do and how we want to do it, and we'll have that all hammered out by the end of the year, so we can offer more than what we currently have with our little miniature casino. You'll let your FC know? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be pushing really hard, especially after this remodel, to just kind of expand and open up our features and capabilities and whatnot. I really want to see this place grow and be a huge benefit to everybody that works here. The majority of everything that crosses our countertops whenever a service or a product or a game is purchased, the majority of that all goes back to the staff. The house takes such a little cut, especially when a bunch of people are working. Triple Triad being the exclusion, as that's still a work in progress, I suppose. Well, yes and no. I mean, we do have a process in place for Triple Triad, but we're just gonna be kind of brainstorming. So that's gonna be something that we'll discuss in Discord as time goes on here. But we've got over a month to work on it, month and a half really. So we'll figure it out. And of course, Echo's Chamber is still hiring. We're definitely looking for more people to add to the team. The more people we have, the better staffed we can be every night that we're open. So we're definitely going to be looking for more people to add on. Ooh, I'm kind of upset I used that Chloroseptic now. Had a little bit of a belch, and it was somewhere between chicken, steak sauce, and cherry flavored Chloroseptic. It's not okay. It is not okay. Blah. Do you like chaos? Do you like card games? Visit that Hrothgar in the back and punch him in his fat cat mouth. That's supposed to be Gilgamesh that gets punched, not you, sir. It is getting to be about that time that we should be seeing some West Coasters coming in. Because it's just hitting, what, 9, about a quarter after 9 for them? I wasn't saying punch him with fists, you dang it. I mean, punch. The word kind of writes itself. I do like Chaos and Hrothgars, but I don't have the cards. Yeah, exactly like Drake said. We play with the draft rules with Triple Triad, which means that it does not use the cards that you have collected. It actually just uses a randomly assorted deck of cards that is simply just assigned to you. So that way, neither person has the advantage. Otherwise, if that wasn't an option, we probably would not offer Triple Triad at all. I already like this song. We also brought in a new ruling too. I thought it said tool at first. I didn't realize that was an exclamation point. Chaos, where the cards we use each turn is randomly picked out for us. Yeah, me and Drake were actually talking about that earlier tonight to add a little bit of an extra spin to the game itself. So not only with draft does it just kind of randomly assign cards that you can put together with your deck, but the chaos rule also forces you to play a predetermined card for every round of the game. So you don't even get to pick and choose which cards you're going to play. The game chooses for you, and you have to decide where on the board you're going to put the card it chose. Which in some cases may work in your favor, and in some cases maybe not. Sweats hearing the rules. It's honestly a lot easier than what it sounds like. And like I'm pretty sure Drake is pretty lenient on like allowing a practice run so you know exactly what it is that's happening and you can see how it works. It's not much at all that complicated at all. Oh, yeah, Drake literally already said it before I even opened my mouth. Also offer free games to showcase how it works. Yeah, for real. I mean, free games are at no risk to the player or the house, so definitely enjoy them and play them when you can. But just like he said, if we got paying customers, they're gonna get to go to the front of that line. Flashbacks to the days of Yu-Gi-Oh! At least with these games, you don't have to worry about being banished to the Shadow Realm. I used to be a huge Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game fanatic. I had like this three-ring binder, a 5-inch three-ring binder that had like 700 plus cards, like just pages and pages of cards, all in this book. It was massive. My deck can be described as fashioned after the pandemic. Oh god. But the funny thing is the deck I use in Yu-Gi-Oh was made that way before COVID even existed. Never had the heart of the cards, but I'll give it a try. It has all the virus cards, like the iconic Crush card virus, and built around that. Huh, not a bad idea. Mine was definitely like early edition deck that I carried around with me everywhere, which was banned in tournaments because it was based around the idea of the cemetery bomb, where for every monster that was killed and sent into your cemetery or your graveyard rather, it would cause like direct damage to your HP whenever I played cemetery bomb card. So it could be super vicious and like one shot somebody unless they've got some type of prevention, trap or magic card. So I would lay waste to so many people with that deck. I also had the 5 pieces of Exodius. I almost said Zodiark. Of Exodius, where you had to have both arms, both legs, and his headpiece in order to summon him to the field. Although they were written in Korean, so it was not like an official American recognized version of. I keep wanting to say Zodiark. Oh my god, I just said it. My brain can't function. Exodia. It wasn't the full recognized version of Exodia, but I still had all 5 pieces. My old deck was clearly the my friends just wanted me to play this game and got me starter packs. That was me with Pokemon when I first started the trading card game with that. The same deck was initially built around having 3 soul absorbing bone towers out on the field. Opponents mill the top 2 cards of their deck for every zombie special summoned to the field for every bone tower effect activated. Oh wow, that does sound pretty vicious. My fave is when they turn Exodia's legs the other way so it looks like he's getting ready to bottom. No! That's horrible. Although now that you've said it, I think I've seen a meme or two for that in my time, actually. So bad. You're gonna make me want to Google another just to see if it's still floating around a meme for it. Whoa, what is going on with this song? Holy cow. Sounds like an automated piano that's starting to glitch out. I still don't have the heart of the cards. Just never be able to pull the right cards at the right time. Ooh, somebody posted a picture of rotisserie chickens. Those look good. Even though I still haven't finished the chicken that I have in my plate. I have been showered with flowers. Gotta visit someone, but should be back for more cards. You're good. Take your time. This one's got some bass. I'm down with this. Protect all the good kitties. We don't have protect anymore unless you go to Bajda. Wasn't that much earlier than 5.0 that they got rid of protect? I think it was much sooner than 5.0. I also really miss having Stone Skin. That was like the predecessor to Venison. Oh, I feel like I got an ulcer in the bottom of my mouth. One sec. Yeah, it was definitely something. Whatever it was, I got it though. My nose is itching. Oh, that was a sudden drop off. I wasn't expecting that. It's one of those situations when you're at the club and the music just all of a sudden drops off like that and you're still like dancing and then you slowly realize there's no music anymore. It's like, about that. Awkward. I'm half waiting for part of the song to be like, "Welcome to the Twilight Zone." I don't know about y'all, but I was getting tired of hearing every day is a repeated last. I'm gonna wake up and hear that in the middle of the night and start screaming. Ooh, who are you doing that with, Drake? Or who's hosting that? Tequila Shots 1500. Wow, that's a name. That is a fitting emote for the name. My goodness. If it wasn't for the fact that for most of my streams, I had to work the next day or the next morning, I should rather say. Um, I would totally be drinking wine instead of tea every night. Every night. Lucky, I get stuck with RuPaul's Drag Race with friends. I mean, that could be a good thing, depending on who's on the show that night. Drink! All I have is water tonight, but I will drink. The drink has been executed. Probably shouldn't say it like that. Execute drink 66! Ah, can we please make that into an actual drink name? The ladies have arrived. I was looking at that actually. It's very sleek and slimming compared to the last outfit. Female kitty dog. I did not think about that, but it very much is like his outfit. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't zoom in enough. Whoa, my camera went crazy. Oh, well, if I actually look at the ears, that could help. That's Minfina's earring, right? Yeah, Minfina. That's when you get your order in for Shadowbringers, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like I done forgot where the earring even came from. Hey! Wow. I am going to butcher this name so bad. Astrictonic? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I need help with that pronunciation, please. Stretch. Just call me Astra. Okay, I can do that. I can pronounce that. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, dang. And that was the complete and total guess, too. Oh, I really needed that stretch, actually. Thank you. I have been sitting down for way too long. Ugh. Ooh, before I hit my hands on my ceiling fan, that wouldn't be okay. Hedgehog? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Or did somebody got their minion out with a hedgehog? I don't see a hedgehog. This song's really good, by the way. Side note. Thank you, Astra. Truth be told, we're actually going to be doing a total remodel and redesign at the turn of the new year. We're going to be having a team of interior designers come and actually upgrade the place. So we're going to have a larger casino area, a VIP split section that looks over the entire venue. We are also going to have a more defined and resolute DJ stand, other than this poor excuse of one that I put together in front of our stage. And of course, we're still going to have the dance floor, the stage, the bar area, and all the seating available as well. But it's going to look completely different. Everything's going to be rearranged. So I'm excited about it. Oh, May has returned. Let me clock her back in. Working on the dying memories for your gun break. Oh, you poor thing. I thought that redeem was a hedgehog picture and thought you had one off camera. Oh, I wish I did. I probably wouldn't be allergic to hedgehogs since, they got more of like a prickly exoskeleton. I have no idea what they're made of. I just know it's not necessarily fur, so I might not be allergic to it like I am with a cat. Yeah, I'm super excited about the redesign. I have not laid out the floor plan with a contractor or a designer as of yet. I'm actually talking to a few different people who are house designers, so I can get some quotes, get some ideas, and basically just kind of do a little bit of window shopping before I sign the dotted line on anything. I was about to do something, and my train of thought completely got derailed into the Atlantic Ocean. Wow, Idlecam, you have such a wonderful eye for camera angles. You excite me so much. I hate you. Never. Better late than never. Ooh, you're on cam. Yes, you are. I love doing idle cam. It is my one of my favorite features of the game. Although I wish there was a way to set it to only focus on people instead of every single piece of furniture in the house. We have 400 pieces of furniture in this household. I really don't need idle cam trying to focus on every single one of them. Or just a random wall. I know, it's just these completely awkward camera angles. It's like, oh, hello, Shiva chandelier, where I can't see anything else. Or a wine glass. I don't know. A wine glass is kind of an interesting perspective because at least you can see through it with kind of like a fishbowl effect. But like some of these other solid I don't know if I'm feeling this song, y'all. It's less than 3 minutes long. We'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. No. Just no. I'm sorry. I can't. we're skipping that one. Oh, this song is called Hydrate. I am going to redeem a Hydrate on myself for this one because I can. Keep getting stuck in a wall. That's actually pretty funny. Hilarious. It is officially midnight on the Eastern Coast, so we have 1 hour left of our club. We will be closing at 1 a.m. tonight, but we still got an hour to go, so don't be going anywhere. Now, word to the wise, even though the Echoes Chamber will be closing down the bar and the casino and any services that we do add, our DJ, Indigo Angel, or Phoenix LaForest in the game, is actually going to continue to DJ and play music throughout the night. So even after we do wrap up and close up, definitely don't feel like you have to leave because she's going to continue the after party with the music that she's playing tonight. Technically could. Funny that you mentioned that, Helena. We actually had a discussion about this earlier. When it comes to the bar buyout does not just cover drinks, it covers anything that you can order from the bar. So it would still be a million gil for a 30-minute buyout because it covers food and drinks. As far as the special goes for tonight, it only applies to beverages. So that doesn't mean 50% off on the buyout either. Uh oh. What happened? Hello, police. Okay, looks like we just had a hiccup. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. The Tango Marine. Naka had a big hiccup. Yeah, my internet like cut out for a second there. Got a big old message on my screen that says OBS is disconnected. It was definitely enough to knock me offline. And poof goes the Naka. Yeah, it should be thrown in the login queue here in a moment. Spectrum, I really don't feel like dealing with this tonight. Please fix your mess. Hello, police. Can you, like, hear and see me now? Oh my gosh. My internet service provider is going to kill me. Between the outages and the spotty connections and still having problems tonight. Arrgh. I'm trying to check with the website right now to see if there's any open outages or something going on, because this is crazy. No? No outages, at least at the moment. I got kicked out of my own club. I just said spitting instead of spiting, didn't I? Oh well. Too late to take it back now. Oh, that means my party finder's completely gone. I gotta retype it from scratch. Eh. I cannot type. Alright, we are back in business. I can, you know, roleplay, walk like a decent human being. Or Hrothgar. You work too hard. Take a break before you kill over. Shut up. Now I gotta reconnect all my other applications that I'm using too. Lord have mercy. Drink some Echo Drops. You are special. Drake, about what time would you say that May came back? Was it about 40 minutes ago? When the internet dies, so does everything else. Oh gosh, lady, you don't even know the half of it. Our entire house is an automated home, especially with like Alexa and smart light bulbs. Most of the interior house controls, like the thermostat, the lights, the fans, they're all automated. So when the internet goes down, we can't turn shit on and off. So it's not a good thing. Oof, I think it was about 40 minutes ago. So 4, 5, 6, 6 plus 5 is 11. Yeah, so about 11 out of 16. Okay. I was trying to make sure I had May's time card correct. Okay. I think we are back in business. I think. Discord is back up. I've got Phoenix, DJ Indigo Angel back up and running here. Okay. We are cooking with Crisco. Sorry, that song was getting a little too repetitious for me. This song title is just a bit off from making a reference to a YouTuber, Smooth Groover. Okay. Smooth McGroove. Now is this like a DJ YouTuber or somebody that does like dancing in particular? He does vocalizing covers of video game music. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh, Listry's here too. Look at the aura over here. Where's my idle cam? There we go. Doing him rocking that collar. I love how our dragon lamp is covering up the dragon boy. Speaking of cats, I really wish I could have a cat myself, but oh my gosh, my allergies would never allow it. I'd be coughing and sneezing all the time. You know, in this house, that would probably be my concern too. Because my room is fine. The only place that a cat would be able to hide is like under my bed, and that's it. However, in the rest of the house, because I have two roommates, both boys or men, depending on the time of day. Um, but there's like one side of the house that is more so like a storage room. So of course, 50,000 pieces of furniture that a cat could hide in between or under. Then there is the spare bedroom, which is a junk room. Um, so again, just 50,000 places for a cat to hide in between or under. And then on the actual like house owner side of the house, between all of the spare furniture and just random miscellaneous things that either need to be like sold, moved out, or put away and organized. I feel like I'm gonna have to deconstruct the kitchen and put it together again to reorganize everything. But just so much stuff that a cat could get into. I'm a bit of a Why is that word so hard to say? Like cinnamon. I'm a bit of a minimalist. There we go. I had to work up to it. I'm a bit of a minimalist. So I really don't try to keep anything more than what I need. That's necessary. Only furniture I own is my bed, my dresser, my desk, and my chair. You know, everything else is either electronics or appliances. Oh no, I lied. I actually do have two nightstands that my family was looking to get rid of, so I took them. If you lose, I owe you 500K. Excuse me? Oh, you never got the float, did you? Lister's looking to get that money. Now, Lister's just like, I didn't get to work tonight, so I'm going to win the money a different way. That's what Lister's doing. Hey, we got a big boy. Maminji? Maminji? Maminji Dadanji. Maminji Dadanji. That's a mouthful. Ah, and there's the kicker. They're straight. Sad face. Naka's dream crushed by one tiny blurb of search info. Did we say 7520? Heck, I'm gonna be honest, I actually do not remember. But I mean, hey, we can say yeah. Go for that for now. Ooh. Oh, okay. He's wearing horns. I thought those were highlights in his ears. I was about to say, that was cool. He's like a little satyr. Oh, different color eyes. I thought there was a glare in one of them for a second there. Looking like a little ruffian. I love it. Silly little man and his silly little dance. Ask me questions. Drake, did you survive? Well, I didn't lose. Okay. Oh, that's right. It was a draw. I got you. Now, granted, I know we only have 30 minutes left of the night, but do you still need the float just in case? Oh, you fine. I'm gonna walk away. Shit. You've literally got more in pocket than I do on me at the moment. Came in with no intention to work. I'm about to say, dang, Phoenix just like Jesus walked right off the edge of that DJ platform. You know me, unless there's a sniff of good profit outside of Saturdays, I ain't working. See, but that's the beautiful thing about these clubs and the way we got things set up. You never know when it's gonna be like a high rollers night and they just like walk in and buy out the bar for the entire night. I love that the Rose doing the Vanu Vanu dance over here. The sun drop dance. Yeah, get you the sun drop and then the moonlift dance afterwards. Rose and Ross work it real nice on those dances. Yes, they do. I really do enjoy them. I mean, the default dance for Hrothgars is pretty much in the same ballpark as the Vanu Vanu dances. Just imagine that kid's voice coming from this Lalafell right here. The Rare has to be in here listening. Laughs to himself in a slight tinge of embarrassment. What did I say towards the beginning of the stream? You have to treat it like public television and watch what you say. Cause you never know who's watching. Or who may watch later. Okay, this song is like... It's literally called Anxiety. That song was like the pure musification of Anxiety. I've been there and I know this pain. Don't we all to some degree or level? Lalafell's in English, voiced by the hobbits themselves. Oh my dear god. Yeah, whatever you just said. I can hear the clapping in the song. It's mandatory. You have to clap to it. Deep as fuck voice where the new year drops hard. I know, right? Some of these Lalafell voice actors just come out of left field with these freaking bone cracking bass lines out of nowhere. And you're just like, where in that small little body of yours are you hiding the subwoofer? Speaking of that tale being a perfect little reminder here for me, I want to do a shout out to our live DJ, who is DJ Indigo Angel, who's also known as Phoenix LaForest in the game. She is our official DJ every Monday and Saturday night here at the Echoes Chamber. She's here on Tuesday night because we were actually closed last night, and she said she was available, so we just kind of picked it up on tonight instead. But if you haven't checked her out before, definitely be sure to give her a look, a follow. She recently just hit affiliate, so if you're even able to subscribe, please do so if you have the ability. She is an amazing, talented DJ. She has a great taste in music. She mixes everything she does live. And does it very well, as long as there's no technical difficulties going on there. So definitely, we just want to get her some exposure, get her out there in the Twitch community, so she can definitely make a name for herself because she's really, really good at it. And again, using the conversation in game as a reminder here, me and Phoenix, or I should say me and Indigo Angel, are also both hosting a giveaway for time cards. They are 60-day time cards for Final Fantasy XIV. She has a handful of them that she will be doing a raffle for, which she will draw for towards the end of the month. So if you actually check out her stream, she does have some instructions up on the screen where if you type in exclamation mark 60-day in her chat, that will go ahead and throw your name into the raffle. I'm actually not going to do the raffle itself until the day of on my channel. So that's going to be on November the 30th, which also falls on a Tuesday. That's when we're going to be doing the actual raffle itself on my channel, where we will have a command so you can put in your name for the drawing, and then of course we will pull the name before the end of the night on stream to see who gets the free 60-day time card. She'll be giving away a set of 3 on her channel, and I will be giving away one myself that night. So definitely be sure to check us out and join us on Tuesday, November the 30th. Time for you to head out. Well, I am so glad that you came along with us tonight. It was definitely fun, and I really enjoyed having you here and chat with us here today. Oh my god, the carbuncle slippers. That looks amazing. I kind of like what this player's got going on here. The Alphino hair with the snow jacket. I'm digging it. I like it. I'll be sure to spread the word to the Makote Mafia. Thank you. Yeah, we're hoping for a huge turnout for the raffle. Also, kind of a bit of a marketing way to get our numbers up on the board so we can eventually reach a partner level so we'll be able to co-stream with each other. Big dreams, big ambitions, definitely later on down the road. We'll get there eventually, though. Big dreams of a big kitty. Hey, ambition's gotta go somewhere, right? Spar has a dream of bunny boys. Lots and lots of Wow, okay, so when I first saw that statement where you said lots and lots of bunny boys, I seriously thought that said lots and lots of bunny toys. Not kidding. And here I thought you'd say something along the lines of, hey, you didn't call me small this time. Well, I mean, this is true. Ooh, all of these sharp dressed bunnies. Hello. Long self with the horny hammer. Oh my dear god. And you know what? All those bunny boys are in various states of not having. Of course. Of course. Of course. Trying to find the bonk emote from Role Player's channel, and oh my gosh, I can't find it. Really, Twitch? Oh my gosh. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh well, I tried. Good night, Spar. Somebody's like, I blinked, and all of a sudden there was a bunch of people here. Yeah, that's how it happens. focus the camera on the real spectacle here tonight. I finally figured out why the idol cam is so obsessed with Hrothgar and Rogan booties. Because usually that would be face level for other characters. Not gonna need sleep. Uh, I need to find a late night West Coast manager for the club so we can like move some of our open hours further into the night. I love how it gets busy in the last. I know! See, and that's what I hate about being on the East Coast. Like, when it gets really late in the night for me, we're talking about 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when I feel like all the party people, especially like West Coasters and anybody like in the mountain time range, that's when they're all like coming out of the woodworks. So as a businessman, I hate it because it's like I need to go to bed, but this is like prime time business right here. But if I could get some club managers that stay up late, or like live on the West Coast, so it's not like crack of dawn in the morning for them when everybody's out and about, then like, yeah, I know, Drake, you're in the worst case scenario because you're even ahead of me when it comes to time zone. I still think that's so weird that you're specifically an hour and a half. I'm so used to being for the time zones all being like an hour deviation from each other. Yeah, for real, Helena. And like I've noticed that for the nights that I have been able to stay up like well past my typical bedtime, that there'll be like a crap ton of people there into the wee hours of the morning. Um and I feel like that's a perfect opportunity for us to be up and running, but again, I don't have management that are awake and running at those hours. Ooh. Kind of speaking about management, that reminds me I needed to update something on the spreadsheet for payroll. There we go. That's what I wanted. Not tonight, but time-wise. I keep trying to grab my screen and rotate the camera, knowing I'm in idle cam like a dummy. I'm pretty. All right, so we are actually in the last few minutes of the club before we close up the casino, the bar, and any services from our entertainers. That doesn't mean that the club itself is going to be closing. It just means that we're going to stop all sales of products and services. our DJ Indigo Angel, who is also Phoenix LaForest in the game, she's going to be hosting the after party that is going to continue on through the night. So she's going to be continuing to play music, mixing it live for everybody here. Until whenever she doesn't anymore. She didn't exactly give me a time, so I'm not sure. But she's going to keep on going on through the night here. So definitely be sure to check out her channel. We're also going to raid her channel here in just a second. So we are going to pass off everybody who's still with us here onto her channel as we get counted up and do payroll for tonight. We are going to be open again this Saturday night, same time from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. We don't know what our theme or what type of party we'll be hosting yet. We'll figure it out this week, and then we'll post it to our website. And then, of course, you can check us out there to see what we'll have up and running for the event. But we'll also be streaming that night as well, so definitely be sure to be there to check us out again. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and get ready to raid DJ Indigo Angel here. Definitely want to thank y'all for coming along. It has been a lot of fun talking with everybody. But definitely enjoy the rest of the night with music from DJ Indigo Angel, and y'all take care.